Hey, Alyssa. Hey, Pedro. Welcome. Hey, Grid. Hey, Vertigo. Welcome. Hey, Zach. Hey, Minami. Alright. Had a very productive day today. Got a lot of work done. Making good progress on my school stuff. And ideally I can get a lot of it done this weekend. So then I'll have it done 3 weeks in advance, really. So I'll just have plenty of time to stream. Plus, in case I have another emergency trip I gotta take, I should really get that done. Get that done ahead of time. Is out there. Yep. Plenty of time for cutscenes, exactly. Yeah, because it's still going to be a bit before I do more PS1 stuff. So probably gonna maybe finish out the MGS series. I don't know. Hey Jeff. Hey Darth Gucci. Welcome. San Diego to LA is a long drive. I'm not going from San Diego to LA. I'm going from the Bay Area to San Diego and back, which is a much longer drive. Yeah, I'm full-time MGS streamer now. No thanks. Hey Gigio. Welcome. Yeah, I'm still deciding what I'm gonna do post MGS4. I really want to play Revengeance as well. And I do have some other stuff that I'd like to do before that. Like, mostly it's me trying to put off Peace Walker as long as I can, I guess. Oh god. But yeah, that was the plan, is to do Metal Gear Solid 4, Revengeance, possibly a break, and then Peace Walker, 5 Ground Zeroes, and then 5 Phantom Pain, and then that's it. Cutting it off there. No Metal Gear Acid 1 and 2, no Portable Ops, no weird zombie game. That's it. I can only handle so much Metal Gear. Yep, just the good ones, I guess. So I don't know. Jury's still out on Peace Walker. We'll see. I know, right? That's I've heard Metal Gear Solid 5 is really long, so yeah, what I really should have done is did Twin Snakes before doing Metal Gear Solid 2, because I really like Twin Snakes as well. I beat that one a whole bunch when it came out. Yeah, I really should have done that instead of waiting 5 years or whatever it was between Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, but hey, that's in the past. We're past that point at this point. Hey, Hidden. And Snatcher time. Oh man, yeah. I would like to play those at some point, like that, and I think Police Knots has a translation. I wouldn't mind playing those, but I think Snatcher requires a light gun, I want to say, so I'd have to figure that out. But I think there's a Saturn version, but I don't have a Saturn light gun, and I don't really have a great reason to get one, because there's like House of the Dead, and House of the Dead, and House of the Dead, and House of the Dead is kind of the reason to have a Saturn light gun. So I really like House of the Dead, but not that much. So we'll see. We'll see. All right. Oh, nice. Got some time off. Excellent. Well, let's get going, shall we? So, Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriots. We're on part 2 of this. 3 hours, 41 minutes in. We're playing as Old Snake. This takes place sometime after Metal Gear Solid 2. It is like the greatest hits of, hey, here's literally everybody who is in a Metal Gear prior to that one. We're bringing them all back. Every single one, apparently, into this one. And it's real weird. And in case you missed just how weird it was in part 1, here's what happened previously on Metal Gear Solid 4. Previously, we'll do solid normal. Okay. All right. Get settled in. Get settled in.
Come on, that's it. This is what it is, right here.
You know, I'd have to say my dream project.
Let your dreams drive you.
Oh, a message of hope to today's young people from David Hayter.
I never actually said that.
The robots move. All right. Oh, shit! Yeah. This is... Okay. Well, look, I'm so well camouflaged. Like, of course they couldn't see me.
Stop right there! No! Get back here!
What?
Snake.
Meryl. Meryl.
Diarrhea.
Liquid Ocelot. All right, so he's no longer... All right, there you go. That should get y'all caught up there on this incredible video game. Let's do it. So we're in South America in Act 2, which is called Liquid Sun, I think. We are here to save Naomi. Because AI and nanomachines. Also, I turned up the audio for this, and I also saw that I had the RGB range set wrong. So now it should be a little bit brighter, and it should be easier to hear now. So hopefully this isn't going to explode eardrums. Okay, I might bring it up just a little bit more once we're in gameplay. But I boosted the levels a little bit because this game, for whatever reason, is pretty quiet on the digital audio. Okay. So, what I actually want to do here is I want to go into the range here because I still don't quite understand the combat controls. So, hiccup. So like the stun knife. How do you use this thing? Briefing, wall press. Okay, CQC, grab. Left stick near the target, hold R1. Okay, grab. Press and hold R1 near the target. Okay, so it's not square anymore. Okay, choke. Press R1 firmly. Okay, so this is a pressure sensitive thing. So you can throw, crouch to force him to the ground. Okay. Okay. Triangle is for the stun knife. Aim your weapon and have a shield. Okay. Disarm. Press R1 just as you grab an enemy to... Okay, so that's from the front. Alright, so... Alright, so if you turn up the pressure on R1... Then if you let go of R1, you let go completely. Okay, this is quite fiddly. Okay. So that didn't do any actual stunning there. So instead of doing any stunning here, we are... Maybe it's L1 is stun? Huh. Well. Okay. So this can also do CQC. Okay, so if you have a big gun like that, you can't grab them. So this is knife and pistol. So you can do that. And then if you just use a lot of pressure on R1, you can knock him out. Okay. All right. So I think that's a lot more clear now. Okay. Okay. That is what I wasn't understanding. So it's R1 is kind of the key to all that. Got it. Let's do it. Just in case I actually need to do that for something. ALCC. Yep. Well, I'm sure I'm going to forget all of that in the heat of the moment, but, you know, I made the effort. Okay. So, I didn't go in this building here. I just kind of ran past everything. Like, there's an item over there. There's an item at the base of that thing. I'm not even sure how you get in there, though. Alright, we got fence camo. Alright. Mr. Snake is really stressed out right now, I guess. hide under here and get that stress down. Turn on the tunes. Yep. Cats and solid snakes like to hide underneath trucks. I don't remember the meter being that low when I ended, but maybe something happened in that cutscene to stress him out. I believe so. I think this is the MSX MGS one or MG1. Yeah, because the Konami Kukeha Club is the label, I guess, that they release all of their game OST stuff under. Like if you want to, there we go. If you want like the Gradius 3 soundtrack or something, the artist it's under is the Konami Kukeha Club. Okay, so where am I going? I guess I'm going left. Okay, there's nothing to the right. Or there might be an item over here or something. Okay, that's not. Alright.
Block.
Perfect. All right.
Snake, can you hear me?
This is Jack, isn't it?
I am Raiden. Jack is no more.
Jack is no
Where
more.
are you now?
I'm right beside you,
Raiden, where have you been all this time? What have you been doing?
on a mission, finding something. For someone.
Finding what?
The corpse of Big Boss.
What?
What?
I was asked to do this in exchange for Sonny's location.
Liquid?
No, the leader of a small resistance group. Her followers call her Matka Pluku.
Matka Pluku. Big Mama.
We'll finish this later. I'll follow your trail and catch up with you.
Wait, what about Big Boss's body?
It's with her now.
Her.
Didn't he say he was right beside us?
What's going on, Snake?
What?
Rose, I just got a call from Raiden. It sounds like he's close by.
Jack?
Yeah.
Did Did he seem okay?
Yeah, as far as I could tell from his voice.
Really? That's great. Snake, I have a favor to ask.
What?
Don't let him know I'm involved in this operation, okay? I think it would be best to just leave him alone for now.
What happened between you and Jack?
After the big shell incident, he became unstable. Memories began to resurface from his childhood when he fought for Solidus in the Liberian Civil War. And in the midst of all of that, the baby we had together, it hadn't even been born yet. Jack slowly stopped coming home. And when he did, he'd be dead drunk, sometimes covered in cuts and bruises. Roy was worried. He was Jack's commanding officer, but Jack just avoided him. I was all alone. And Roy was so kind to me. He's the one who encouraged me to become a counselor. I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, but I needed to get over it, to move on with my life. I'm worried about him, of course, but I'm also afraid of him.
All right. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Thank you, Snake.
I'm still tripping because I thought Rose was a simulation. After Metal Gear Solid 2, I thought she was just a construct made by the AI. Okay. Oh, hello, gentlemen.
We've got contact!
Hey, Hyman. Well, I'm not sure I want to mess with this helicopter. I do have an RPG. Let's mess with this helicopter. Okay. We have one rocket. What's the worst that can happen? I miss. I was gonna miss anyways. Okay. All right. Cool. So there's a setting in okay. How much are RPG bullets? That's not that much. Okay. Sure. You know what? Let's get 6. Big spender here. Dang it. There we go. Got him. All right, boys. Just looting your comrades here. They won't mind. They're dead.
Nice work.
Hey, buddy, you okay? Doing the stanky leg over there. All right, I'll let that guy. I'll let that guy do his thing. Yeah.
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Man, I really need a better sight for this thing. This frame rate is something else. Is this like down to... Okay, it's still 20. But that sure seems like less than 20.
It's the enemy.
XM. Okay, grenade launcher.
What happened? Come on, you can do it. Hey, thanks. Understood. Regroup and engage. I owe you one.
All right. Thank you. All right. Guaranteed to arouse the interest of males 18 to 80. I suppose. Metal Gear Solid portable apps. Sure. All right. The noodles.
We got company.
Okay. All right, there we go. I used my CQC. Okay, shotgun. All right, where am I actually supposed to be going here? Oh. All right. Moving on then, I guess. Vista Mansion. I know they sped up the animation so much that it's got some serious force behind it now. All right. Greetings, fellow gorillas.
Watch yourself.
I'll take that. Thank you for the product placement.
Go!
Drink.
Go!
Okay, so the stress level is now so high that aiming is quite difficult. Is there a way I can easily fix that? Gain? I guess I can. All right, we'll have some of this. Life and psyche. Life a bit of psyche, and warms you up. Okay, that works. All right, where are we going here? Yeah. It does apparently. The iPod reducing stress, but it's just so slow.
Go! That's how you do it.
18. This game's got too many guns, I think. They could have released this game a year earlier than they did. If they didn't have every single gun ever made in this game.
Back me up! Back up! Go!
Oh, down there. That's nice of this guy to hold his fire until I was ready to shoot him. Oh, jeez. 2008 physics is the best physics. Oh, it's your boy, Giant Bulldozer.
Snake, the rebels have got an armored dozer. They're probably gonna use it to bust their way into the mansion. Give it some cover and it might get you inside the compound.
Fire!
Well, that didn't need much cover. And my stress is already way up again. Oh, it compressed us? Okay.
Naomi's lab is somewhere inside those mansion grounds. Proceed immediately. Infiltrate the place and find out where she is.
Company!
Yep, we'll just take a nap here. Let these gorillas handle this. So we got a door there. We got some windows.
Back me up! Back me up!
Oof. Actual in-game oof. Okay, so we got another door here.
Back me up! We've got company! Suppressing fire! 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 We've got company!
Okay.
Too many of them! Company! Kill them all! Below! Let's go! Roger. Suppress the enemy! Enemy located. Requesting reinforcements. Understood.
Well, I was briefly stealthy.
Reinforcements now. We got company. Back me up.
This camo is beautiful. All right. There we go.
Cover.
Okay. Already forgotten about me.
Fire.
Okay. So there's probably some sort of basement I need to get to.
We've got a breach. Protect that mansion. Need backup.
Okay. So yeah, clearly I need to go back downstairs. This probably goes out to the balcony.
We got company. Back me up. Back me up. Cover. Charge. We've got company. Back me up. Back me up.
Okay.
Fire. Back me up. Go, go, go. Fire. Go, fire. Need backup. Back me up.
For stuff like this, it probably averages the primary color of the texture.
Cover. Go, go, go. Back me up. Back me up. Go, go.
This is probably just infinitely spawning enemies.
Fire. Fire. Suppressing fire. Charge. Grenade.
Well, I have a feeling it was something that they had in mind from the get-go when they were doing engine programming for this. But there's still like patterns, like the tile pattern. That one's actually a thing. So it's like a combination of the average color of whatever surface you're getting camo from, and then a pattern overlaid on it. Okay, that's probably where I need to go. Research lab. Oh, okay, sure. It's known in the video. That's what it's supposed to look like. This is a direct digital capture, so there shouldn't be any weird interference like that. Yeah, it was dust. Okay.
I'll have to make a lot of changes.
Blue roses, huh?
Yes, that's right. We'll need another go at it. That won't be a problem. Uh-huh. Yes. I've taken care of it. Yes, I understand, but... Yes, the next test.
Naomi.
And things on your end? I see. We're on schedule here as well. I know. Me too. Until then.
Naomi.
Maybe a 2008 flip phone.
I knew you'd come. You and I, neither of us can escape our fate. I haven't seen you since Shadow Moses. How long?
She literally saw us a day ago
And Dr.
in the Middle East.
Is he with you?
Why?
I thought he'd be the only one able to open the mail I sent. Not many people could recognize 4D sound data in a Soliton radar file. How is the good doctor?
Otacon's fine. He's the same as ever.
Otacon? I see.
Who were you just talking to?
Liquid. Although I suppose he's really Ocelot, from a medical standpoint.
I thought he was here.
He's not, at the moment.
Where are all the guards?
They know I won't escape. I'm powerless to resist. I have no choice but to cooperate.
Naomi. What happened in the Middle East?
What you saw was the soldiers' emotions run amok.
Another product of the system.
You don't trust me?
I'm not sure yet.
And if I answer your question?
Let's hear it first.
Liquid. We thought the SOP was an ID control system designed primarily to maintain order and control in battle. And we were right. But only partially. SOP had another function. To control people's senses.
I think I have to turn up the audio a little bit more.
Machines inside soldiers' bodies adapt to different conditions, promoting the release of neurotransmitters, hormones, and stimulants, giving them an edge in battle. They can create an artificial combat high by releasing endorphins at the same time a soldier kills an enemy. Or they can suppress hormones to neutralize the soldier's emotions, prevent them from panicking and engaging in friendly fire or needless massacres. It's all controlled by the system's core AI. It artificially controls the soldier's pain, emotion, senses, in other words, the essence of his being. The skyrocketing demands of the war economy have fueled the demand for more soldiers and more fighting. This in turn led to the development of technologies to rapidly improve their combat abilities and control their actions. The system ensures a steady supply of battle-optimized soldiers at a minimum of cost. But you, of all people, must understand, Snake, that unlike combat technique, a soldier's senses can't be taught. They must be earned through experience.
Does this have something to do with that test of yours?
The goal was to release the soldiers' nanomachines from the system, but we didn't know about the mental control.
And the nanomachines went berserk?
No. Our test was a success. At least it confirmed our hypothesis at the time. Just as we predicted, the nanomachines stopped functioning, and the PMC soldiers were freed from the grips of the system. But the moment the system stopped, all the pain and fury and sorrow, all the trauma and stress, all the hatred, regret, guilt, all the sensations that had been suppressed were unleashed within their hearts. Their memories, unlike their senses, weren't erased. Each enemy soldier they'd killed, each lost comrade, each threat of violence against the innocent, every act of war they'd committed was etched firmly in their hearts. In suppressing the user's mind, the nanomachines exact a heavy burden on his heart. The user's body rejects the nanomachines. This reaction must then be suppressed with drugs. Before the user knows it, his mind is in complete shambles. Snake. Remember Frank?
Frank Yeager. Gray
Oh, yeah.
Fox.
Gray Fox.
They twisted his body for their experiments and nullified his broken heart with nanomachines. SOP has taken it even further and applied it to living human beings. The sins of war these soldiers carried inside them returned to assault them in the form of unimaginable shell shock. The meaning and the system may have changed, but the battlefield hasn't. Until that point, war was like a game to them. And then suddenly, reality came crashing down. Ordinarily, our hearts are hardened through experience. Even the most grizzled veterans live with an inescapable guilt they've had to overcome bit by bit through the years. And even then, it never truly goes away. For a mind lacking that essential experience, it was simply too much to bear.
But what about me? I've never been under the system's control.
That's why I want to examine your body.
Oh?
You need to know too.
Hold on. Let me Let me put on my pink camouflage. Then we'll be ready.
All right, Snake. Undress. Snake, what's gotten into you? Hurry up.
Snake, you're a never nude.
Oh my god.
Why is he wearing cutoffs?
Snake.
I knew it.
All right, let's just get this over with.
Yes,
All right, turn your head.
of course.
Cough.
I'm sorry.
Hold on, let me get into character. I'm Iroquois Pliskin
Snake,
now.
do you remember what I told you in my video mail about the first generation of nanomachines?
The ones you stuck me with at Moses.
Yes. The nanomachines are recharged by your body heat. They won't stop functioning until they're all extracted. Or until you do. Most of them were lost through bleeding and excretion, but around 30% still remain inside your body, attached to your cells. Not finished yet. The first generation were never ID registered, so they don't react in the same way as the SOP nanomachines. Ready? But they may be interfering with your body and with your heart.
So, does the aging have something to do with Fox die too?
No. Your telomeres were intentionally set up to be short, regardless of the age of the original. One of the genes that inhibit reproduction and aging, the Clotho gene, was intentionally mutated as well. But more importantly, your chromosomes, like liquids, were provided with terminator genes to prevent them from making copies.
Why?
Your clones created for one purpose: war. And so, in order to prevent you from being abused by clients or stolen by the enemy, they shortened your lifespan and removed your ability to reproduce. It was a safety device to ensure that the seed of Big Boss didn't end up in the hands of others. The reason you're aging so rapidly isn't because of disease or faulty research or fox die. It's how you were born. It's your natural lifespan.
Okay.
The truth, Naomi. How long is my body gonna hold out?
Your cells, blood, organs, nerves, skeletal system, muscle tissue. Every part of your body is aging rapidly. An ordinary man wouldn't even be standing by now. Snake, the only thing keeping you together is the strength of your will.
How long do I have?
Half a year. Don't. Snake. There's something I have to tell you.
Now what?
You and I both know your body is approaching its limit. But when I said half a year, I wasn't talking about your lifespan.
What do you mean?
We can't get rid of the fox dye in your body completely. At this point, it's circulating within you like a normal virus.
Yeah, so?
Listen to me. Fox dye only kills its victims when the infected person's genetic code fully matches the genetic sequence programmed into the virus's receptors. In other words, it only attacks targets with specific genes.
I know. That's what killed the AT president. And Liquid.
Yes. And at the same time, it's set up to protect those not designated as targets from the virus's harmful effects. Here, I'll show you. The receptors on the fox dye inside your body are breaking down. The rapid aging process is changing the environment within your body. As a result, the virus is starting to mutate. The viruses on the left are fox dye in its original form. The ones on the right I took from your body. They're already mutated. The receptors, they're wearing down.
Meaning?
This mutated version of fox dye could activate even if the infected person's genetic pattern doesn't perfectly match the receptors. Which means the virus is becoming indiscriminate about what type of target it kills. Ever since Shadow Moses, fox dye has been breeding continuously in the nanomachine colony inside your body and dispersing into the air. But there are no more targets to attack, so there haven't been any more outbreaks. However, if the receptors continue to wear down, it'll become a killer virus that attacks untold numbers of victims.
Uh-oh.
What if we kill them all? Remove them from the body?
There are no antibodies either. I don't know what percentage of the receptors have to break down, or how many people will be targeted when that happens. But what is certain is that people will begin to catch fox dye through airborne transmission. It'll start with those closest to you. Then, one by one, they'll lose their lives.
Kojima, you madman.
The virus that distinguishes between individuals will start to break down in about...
Half a year.
No. 3 months at the most.
3 months?
Ironic, isn't it? You've spent your entire life saving the world from Metal Gear, from nuclear annihilation. And now, you're becoming a doomsday device yourself.
David Hayter. Patient Zero.
I can't predict exactly how devastating the epidemic will be. Whether just 1% of the human race could unlock the broken receptors, or whether we all can. In either case, 3 months from now, you'll be a walking biological weapon. If it were up to me, you'd be quarantined already.
It's not over yet.
I know. You still have a job to do. You have 3 months. Still enough time to think once all of this is done with.
And if I choose death first, will that stop fox dye from spreading?
When the host dies, the virus dies with it. Snake, tell me one more thing. Have you been to a hospital lately?
Yeah.
While you were there, did they give you an injection?
Don't they always?
Take a look at this. These came out of your body as well. It's a new strain of fox dye, one I've never seen. Someone must have put them in you recently. Do you have any idea who?
Him.
The new fox dye strain.
Oh, hey, Driven.
Multiply rapidly.
What's in it?
I can't say for sure. I'll need to do some more tests. Here, take this. It contains the same substance the soldiers' nanomachines secrete inside their bodies. It's a drug that inhibits the nanomachine's ability to regulate the senses. The nanomachines inside the body malfunction when the system interferes with them. It triggers a reaction in the body, which is why you're having the seizures. Give yourself a shot whenever they get bad. It's potent, so use it sparingly, unless you want to end up an invalid. It may restore your psyche for a short while, but use it too often and the amount restored will start to decrease. I've been a fool. I let myself drown in my nanomachines, and now I'm trapped by them.
You said yourself we mustn't allow ourselves to be chained to fate.
I can't slip free.
Then I'll free us both. Where's Liquid?
I can't tell you yet. Not until you free me.
You even know.
Liquid left here last night.
Where was he headed?
Those are my terms. I can't leave this place of my own will.
What are you talking about?
I'm being watched. Liquid has altered his plan. Removing the system will only cause his army to collapse from within. So he's chosen to seize control instead. Liquid's objective is to hijack the SOP system. He'll use it to create the ultimate army of perfect soldiers and launch his insurrection against the Patriots. There's a name for his new plan. He calls it Guns of the Patriots.
Guns of the Patriots.
This place isn't safe. Come with us.
This cutscene
This way.
is about 20 minutes long, by the way. Some of the cutscenes in this game are longer than the ending of Metal Gear 2 and 3.
Octo camo.
You're surrounded, Snake. You'll have to break through to go after Naomi. Take out those enemy soldiers and clear a path.
Okay. So I think it's time I get a scope for this thing. Though, is there... Okay, laser sight. How much is that? That is even more expensive. Never mind. Oh, I just straight up have... I have the launcher already? Okay. Foregrip. Ooh, that's cheap too. Okay, we'll use the grenade launcher. Flashlight, don't care about that. Okay, well, we'll get the dot sight. Oh, okay. We got our problem solver now. Now the problem here is, though, I'm not sure how you fire the grenade launcher for this, the attachment. While readied R2 to launch grenade. Okay. That scope is enormous. Get up, Snake. Are you... over here on the right. Great. Cool. I need more ammo. Whew. Okay. Different types of grenades. Okay. Alright, sounds like they're over here. Yeah, it's almost a little OP because it relieves the player of having to scavenge for ammo like in the other games. Okay. Behind me. Behind me. Oh, jeez. Alright, I'm just looking at the radar. It's like right up there. Right in front of me. What? Okay. inside the box. That's outside. Like, oh.
Snake, come here. Hey, over here. Here, this way. Hey, over here.
Okay, let's do it here then.
Here, this way.
Sure. Oh god. Whew. Okay, there's the body over there.
Naomi? But why?
Help me!
It's another mimic! Watch out, Snake!
Yeah, no shit, Otacon. Man, almost got me with that one. Oh geez, oh geez. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna remember to not do anything for 3 minutes. Don't do anything for 3 minutes. Okay. 3 minutes, huh? Oh, for this part or before this? Okay. This is I
am an octopus. An 8-legged beast. These tentacles are beyond my control. Their will is the will of the battlefield. Funny. So funny. It's all so funny. No, it's not funny. Nothing is funny. I shouldn't be laughing. I can't. The truth is, I'm not laughing. Not laughing at all. I shouldn't be laughing. I'm scared. I'm really scared. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry I laughed. I'm sorry. I won't laugh anymore. I can't. I don't want to.
Yeah. Frame rate all over the place in this cutscene. Hey, books.
Snake, she's shed her suit. Who knows what she'll throw at you next? Watch out!
It's kind of neat that everything around her is saturated, but everything around isn't. Oishi song? Do I have that? Probably not supposed to play that yet. I don't know what the thing is. Oh, okay. What? Okay, what if we do a different? Their face camo to wear. I already am a cute girl. See? Okay, that gives us the face camo item. I could have sworn you got that regardless. Because I think I remember getting that in my playthrough at launch. And I certainly did not tranquilize anybody.
Yo, Snake. Looking good today.
Drebin, what do you want?
That's cold, man. And here I was about to tell my very best customer about face camo.
Face camo?
That camo skull cap you just picked up from Tentacle's shell. It utilizes the same kind of technology as your octo camo suit. Using the two together can get you even better results. I'd hang on to it if I was you.
Doesn't fit. It's not my size or shape.
Yeah. Looks like it could use a bit of tailoring before you can sport it. Not my line of work, but... Ain't you got a buddy who specializes in that kind of thing?
Do I?
Somebody's done their homework.
Hey, it's my job.
Is that the real reason you injected me with those nanomachines? To spy on me?
I prefer the term customer data management myself.
Oh man, he injected us with the cookie.
It's strictly confidential. I ain't gonna share it with anybody.
Then what did you mix a virus in with the nanomachines for?
Virus?
A certain virus was detected in my body. Are you saying it wasn't in the nanomachines you injected?
Look, you do know there are other folks who could have done this to you. And besides, what would I gain from infecting you? Better for me that you're out there kicking ass on the battlefield. I was watching you, Snake. You're a real piece of work. Never thought I'd meet the man who could take down Laughing Octopus single-handedly. She just kept on laughing. Now why do you suppose that is?
Something in her past.
You got it. She's from a village in Scandinavia. Little seaside hamlet known to all the locals as the Devil's Village. Place wasn't known for devils, though. It was known for octopus. See, this was one of the few places in Europe where they ate octopus customarily. Anyway, there's this cult of crazies who for some reason hate the village with a passion. Then, when she was just a teenager, things get bad. These nutcases get their hands on some weapons and attack the village. Overnight, her sleepy little fishing town becomes a war zone. They round up all the villagers and execute them one by one. Except for that girl. They had something else planned for her. Something a whole lot worse than dying. Calling her the devil's child, they forced her to do the kind of thing you'd expect from one of Lucifer's own. After they made her torture her family and friends, they made her kill them. The whole time they were forcing her to laugh, howl like some sort of demon. Like she was enjoying it.
Yeah, killed old
What was
Ludafisk.
she gonna do? Say no? They'd kill her too. So she let fear take control and did exactly as they told her.
Despite being
She
Scandinavian,
butchered the bodies of the
of
ones
Scandinavian descent,
and laughed while she
I ain't going anywhere near
As she
Ludafisk.
bathed in their blood, it gradually turned from deep red to jet black. To her, it looked like the ink of an octopus.
I don't even like seafood, for that matter.
Ever
Much
since
less
then,
rotten
she hasn't
seafood.
stopped laughing. Only, that ain't really laughter.
Why are you telling me this? You expect me to feel sorry for her?
No. I know you got no room for that stuff in your world. And besides, this is war. Right? In a way, though, I guess it was...
Well,
the
to
right
be
thing
fair,
to do.
the cutscene
Why
before
was
that boss was like
Fighting
25
brings
minutes
to
long,
mind.
so.
All right, enough chit-chat. There's other beasts out there in them woods. Watch your back.
Face camo. Got it. Okay. Yeah, the closest I'll go to Scandinavian food is lefse. And that's it. That's about it. And I haven't had lefse in like 10 plus years, so. Yeah, sugar and butter, lefse, yep. So I vaguely remember this from my playthrough. Hey, Ed. Yeah, I'll do the Easter egg. Not sure what he's trying to do here. Like trying to figure out if they were running or not based off of the distance.
Snake, have you lost sight of the target? Whenever something moves, it leaves a trail behind. Track and find Naomi's trail.
I'm not like Big Boss. Tracking isn't my strongest suit. When did you get so good at it?
After saving Sonny, I drifted around the globe. In Alaska, a tribal elder taught me some scouting techniques.
Drifted? You never went back to see Rose?
Rose? She doesn't exist.
Exactly.
No. Rose and
She
I
doesn't
live in
exist.
Different worlds, different times.
She's construct.
There's no place for someone like me. My place is here on the battlefield.
Huh.
Listen, Snake. Scouting is based on the principles of hunting. There are two fundamentals: awareness and tracking.
Awareness?
Awareness refers to locating a trail by paying careful attention to your surroundings. Tracking means to follow that trail. Your target's trail could be footprints, a branch they broke along the way, bent grass trampled underfoot. You need to feel for clues using all your senses: sound, smell, touch, the direction of the wind. Watch how the animals move. Listen for unusual bird calls. These are signs that someone may be disrupting the environment nearby.
You sound like a ninja.
Exactly. Ninja are the ultimate scouts. If your enemy is a skilled scout, they'll be doing the same thing. You may be the hunter, but you are also the hunted. To avoid enemy detection, move slowly, little by little. Don't disturb the air around you. Try to make as little noise as possible.
Oh, well, that ain't happening.
The pursuers will be doing the same, trying to sneak up on you without a sound. If you can't pick up the trail with your naked eye, switch the solid eye to infrared mode. That will enable you to see Naomi's footprints and any enemies lying in ambush.
Switch the solid eye to infrared. Got it.
But the sound it makes while engaged could end up giving your position away. So don't leave it on for too long.
All right.
Listen to your heart. Trust your senses as much as you can. And you will find Naomi's trail.
I'll give it a shot.
Snake, follow Naomi's trail. Find out where they took her. Watch out, though. You might run into a few holdups along the way.
Okay. Huh? Ration. I'll take that. Okay. This is clearly a trap. So let's walk right into it.
Snake, the trail splits up into multiple directions. Look closely at the footprints.
So we're looking for the heel mark, not the boot mark. Okay, so it's not that way. It's not that way either. Not that way either. Okay, so this looped around. I don't even see Okay, right there. That's one of her shoe prints. Okay. So yeah, it is this way. Okay. I was actually on the right path initially.
Looks like they split up here.
What?
Okay. And then eventually to the right.
Get up.
Oh no. But there is noodles over there. Okay. It was worth it for the noodles.
Hey. Come on, wake up. It's the enemy!
Okay. Worth it. Yep. Perfect aim.
You think that could be Naomi's?
Oh, I thought that was a mine. Okay, can't go up there. Yeah, I seem to remember my playthrough of this
I'm the enemy!
when the game came out. I think I remember getting a grenade launcher at this point and just going ham. Master key. Okay, that's under weapon shotgun. That's where Naomi is. A whole bunch of something over there.
Huh? That's weird. Naomi's shoe prints just vanish. But just hers.
I need to go back? Past the river? Like where all these dots are on the map? Left of the waterfall. Like up there? So here then? This isn't a left path, though. The... I'm just confused now.
Snake, the heavier someone is, the deeper the footprint they'll leave behind. Take a look with the solid eye. Deeper footprints should show up darker than shallow ones.
But Naomi's footprints ought to be shallower than the soldiers. She's not carrying any gear.
If you were carrying somebody, however, the extra weight would make your footprints deeper.
So, one of them might be carrying Naomi.
That depends. Are some of the prints deeper than others? Look closely, Snake.
Yeah, like over here. Where all the...
Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home.
Okay, we got 1,000 Drebin points for that. Okay. So we're looking for the brighter... Yep. Alamow's. Check. We did it. Okay. So I see her footprints. So they put her down. And then okay, there's something over there. There was D&B at the very, very, very start of the game. In the fake TV commercials. Or the fake TV thing at the very start. There absolutely was D&B. I don't think so. I think we only have anime and game OST.
Wait a minute. It's the solid eye. The sound is giving your position away. Take cover, Snake.
That is what Raiden told us, though, so. But only when you put it on does it make the sound.
They must have gone separate ways here.
Oh, that is a claymore. Okay. This guy just camped out next to the claymore. So there's handprints here. There is her footprints there. Yeah, I'm only going to use this gun. Are these all... Look at all these guinea pigs. Stampede of guinea pigs. Look at him go. This is probably going to be one of the few times that I use this gun. Yep. There just suddenly was an acrobat. So, this could either be Naomi, or this could be a guard that just took her shoes and put them on, and then carried Naomi. Then the other guards carried him.
Who's there? It's the enemy!
These are... This is the Ocelot unit. Oh god. I fell for it again. Yep. Yep, there's the shoes.
What?
Yeah, this is so OP.
It's the enemy.
We're under attack! Hey!
What?
Come on, wake up!
This gun. This is so stupid. So I guess the lighter footprints will be hers. Which go... Or I guess the human... The foot-shaped footprints, maybe. Okay, well there's the shoes. Again. Sounds like there's a helicopter around here. The handgun over here. Okay. Sounds pistol. That thing's silenced? Okay. I'll take your word for it. Alright, footprints are going that way now. I didn't... Oh, geez. We're out of battery. I didn't even know that Survive actually got released.
Come quickly, Snake. Save me.
Okay, this is definitely not a trap.
Here. I'm over here.
Okay, block path. There's the river. I guess I was probably supposed to go right there. This is clearly a trap. Oh, hey. Hello. I actually didn't see them there. Okay, left around this path.
I don't think that's the right direction.
and then I'm back here again.
I'm noticing more footprints now. Security's getting tighter. We could be getting close to Naomi.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, that's right. Vamp is here.
Otacon, it's Vamp. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, and they're taking Naomi away.
We don't know what will happen. Remember the last time.
I'm willing to make a few sacrifices.
As you wish. We'll begin shortly.
Fifth time's the charm.
We've got the go-ahead. Begin. We'll use his blood. It could get intense. Brace yourselves. Shots, all of you.
Yes, sir.
I'll be taking in.
Uh-oh. Here come the cows. Uh-oh. Ten-wheel drift.
Need a lift?
Revan.
Get in already!
Naomi! Jump! Can you walk?
It's gonna be a bumpy ride!
That almost looked like FMV. All right.
Okay.
I wouldn't drink that. I wouldn't drink that if I were you. Oh my god. Oh no. Have you had all your shots, Naomi? All right. Rail shooter.
Snake, I'm bringing the chopper to the other side of the market up ahead.
Oh, yo.
That's as close as I can get. You've got to make it to the market somehow.
Oh, shit!
Snake, to fire the machine gun, stand next to it and press the action button. Then use the right stick to aim, and press the attack button to fire. Watch your aim, Snake.
Oh, shit!
Powered suits are in our way! Take them out, Snake! Damn it, Snake! PMC soldiers are in our way! Do something, Snake! Use CQC on these things.
Yes. CQC. Or I could just shoot an RPG.
Alright, we're good to go.
See, this part I remember. I remember there was a reason why I was going ham with the grenade launcher at this part. And yep, it was this. This is why.
Really like him. Hey, do something.
The machine gun, Snake! Shoot the gecko with the machine gun! Those gecko will try to ram you! Don't let them get too close!
Sounds like there's a Zambi. Yep.
You the man, Snake! Yeah, baby!
Okay.
Oh, shit! Got an MTS on our ass!
The gate! Snake, shoot the gate!
Snake, you gotta do something!
Shoot the gate!
There we go. Alright, zombies. Go away, zombies.
Snake! Destroy the gate!
Okay. Probably could have just driven through that right door, but alright.
Get ready for some speed! They can't hit what they can't hit!
Those Gecko will try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
Whoa. Uh-oh.
Snake? Snake? Snake!
Damn. Alright. So we see what the game over screwed looks like, I guess.
Get ready for some speed!
Yeah, I thought so too.
Those Gecko will try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
Out of my way! I said moving! Hang on! It's gonna get bumpy! Up front! Here they come! Hold on tight!
Almost there. You can do it.
Don't fall off!
Alright. Yeah, it's a little out of place, but I actually really like the rail shooter parts in Metal Gear games. It's a nice change of pace, especially in the ones where there's a lot more stealth expected.
Come on, Naomi. Stay with me.
Yeah, the Uncharted series is on the backlog to do. I've only ever played the first game, and it's one of the reasons why I bought a Vita.
Up you go.
Is to play the Vita exclusive Uncharted.
You okay?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. We're hiding
The Raiden looks a little different in Metal Gear Solid 4 compared to 2.
Go on, get out of here. Can you move?
Yes.
Girl, why didn't you do that before?
Let's go.
You could have saved me all this.
Here they come!
Snake. It's my turn to protect you.
Snake, I'm setting the chopper down at the market square. Hurry!
Naomi, go on ahead.
Very cool cutscene. I remember that.
Raiden's keeping them busy. Now's your chance to make an escape.
Okay.
Snake, there's no time to take on the gecko. Just ignore them and get out of there quick. I can see you. Just a little farther. Run, Snake, run!
Whoop. Did I? Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm a little busy right now.
Thank you.
Okay, good. This isn't an elaborate game over.
Naomi, take care of this. Otacon, get us out of here.
Where's Where's Raiden?
Still fighting.
Vamp's got to be extra. Got to dance everywhere he goes.
Raiden!
Yet again, our paths cross.
Yeah, Vamp is extra, but
immortal.
No. I just don't fear death.
Raiden replaced all of his blood with cum, apparently. So I don't know who's more extra here. This is great. So if you think this is great, Revengeance is this. Histicolon. No, it's definitely cum. This is Metal Gear. It's like Occam's razor, except Kojima's razor. Whatever the dumbest explanation is what it is. Therefore, Raiden is filled with cum. Uh-huh. I vaguely remember this. Here's Steel. Yep, but I think we're getting there.
Yes. Could you be the one to finally finish me?
Well, actually, Revengeance, it pretty much is this, but playable. The game I'll do after this. Raiden. That'll never wash out.
Okay. Fine. Raiden!
I'm a power bottom now. Metal Gear.
Boss, she got away.
Damn. Just realized.
Sure about this.
It's all part of the plan.
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
The PMCs we deployed have suffered brain damage. Nothing salvageable remains. Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
I know that. It's only a matter of time.
Not at the moment, Cup.
Working as fast as
Maybe in the future.
find their hiding place.
I appreciate the thought, though.
We're too vamp.
I just realized I missed out on the opportunity to make a power bottom joke about Volgin in Metal Gear Solid 3. Dang.
Hang in there.
Vamp. He's got to be immortal.
No, he's not immortal at all. It was my design that caused his body to be like that.
What?
What do you mean?
Is he filled with more nanomachines?
In his body cause his wounds to close and heal at an accelerated rate. Someone took the basic nanomachine technology I once researched and perfected it. In a sense, I'm responsible for Vamp.
Huh.
It's one of my sins.
Does your body have the same nanomachines?
Sure.
I brought a monster into this world. And I too am...
Right.
Hold him down! He's losing too much blood.
Can you save him?
I don't know. He needs a blood transfusion. No, an infusion of artificial blood.
Snake.
Right. Snake's a little too old for this.
Europe.
Okay, alright. Europeans will take care of him. Alright, off to Europe then. So yeah, because of the backlash in Metal Gear Solid 2 of fans very disappointed with how dumb Raiden was, they just went completely the opposite way for Raiden in Metal Gear Solid 4. Okay, one alert. Okay. And we have even more Drebin points now. Alright, get ready for a 20-minute briefing video. On the plane here. All right. Oh. Oh, that's right. I have to press like L2, I think. Well, I think the sword for Raiden in Metal Gear 2 was more about the Jack the Ripper thing. Okay.
The trick is to keep the lid on. Now, let it cook for 1 minute. You like cooking, don't you? Good for you.
This is my sunny side up fortune telling. When it turns out good, it means something good is gonna happen.
Oh. So that's why you don't cook them over easy.
She just break that duck's neck.
But the secret to good cooking is to keep who's going to eat it in mind.
That duck did nothing wrong. Why'd she do that?
Oh. Is this your mother?
Yes.
She's really beautiful. That tune you were humming, it's from the periodic table, isn't it? Thorium, protactinium, uranium, neptunium, plutonium, americium. Americium.
Curium.
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 That's it. Curium. Oh, this? May I? There. Ah. See, Sonny? Us girls have to look our best.
Her name was Olga.
Hmm?
My mother.
I see. Ah, it's going to burn. Oh, hold on.
She wouldn't have known Olga, so... why is she having a flashback?
There.
Neither of them would have known Olga, actually.
Thanks.
Of course. We did a great job. Dr. Emmerich, Liquid is in Eastern Europe. He's after the corpse of Big
I have not
Boss.
played Death Stranding, no.
What for?
It's the final key he needs to gain access to SOP. The keys to the system are Big Boss's genetic code and biometric data. Without them, there's no way to gain access.
Wait, what's Liquid been doing all this time?
He's been performing tests. 2 tests. The first, using the genetic code from Liquid's DNA chip. In his second attempt, he used the DNA code and biometric data extracted from Snake's blood.
Good old Tidus. Final Fantasy X and X-2 are on the
It works just as well.
relative near future playthrough list.
Neither your genetic pattern nor Liquid's genetic pattern is a 100% match for Big Bosses.
What do you mean we don't match?
Those are definitely not Mac keyboards that they're typing on.
Dr. Emmerich,
They don't make that sound.
scientifically speaking, there's the markers implanted during the cloning process. The mixing of mitochondrial DNA within the egg cell. The intentionally altered Terminator genes, scientifically speaking. Both you and Liquid are as similar to Big Boss as you could possibly be. But you're still different.
Different?
Yes.
So that's what Liquid was talking about.
We're not copies of our father, after all.
Which is why they created Solidus.
But Solidus is dead.
Listen carefully, Snake. This is the most important part.
Three keyboards at once.
The AI that controls the system employs a highly aggressive, advanced IDS. It uses a special code to inspect all data and commands circulating within the network. Any data that fails to conform to that code is treated as a foreign object and expunged, like viruses killed by white blood cells. The authentication program this IDS uses is based on a genetic identification program, one I helped develop for Foxdie. It's set up so that host commands only execute properly if the key matches perfectly. However, if the IDS suspects someone is trying to break into the system, it registers that genetic code on a blacklist. That code is then blocked and can never again be used to access the system. So, if you're going to use a substitute, you need to find a new genetic access code with each new trial.
So when Liquid accessed the system in the Middle East and South America, it was only a test.
I can't believe this. Snake and Big Boss don't have the same genetic code?
Strictly speaking, Snake and Liquid aren't the same either. Which is why Foxdie only affected Liquid at Shadow Moses. And spared you. Let's put it this way. If Liquid uses Big Boss's genetic code, the original, he'll have the system completely under his control.
Hold on. I thought having his code wasn't enough. You need his biometric data at the same time, don't you?
That's right. And Big Boss is already dead.
No. He's alive.
Big Boss is alive.
His body is. Or rather, his cells.
That's impossible.
Big Boss survives as a biomort. A brain-dead shell sustained in the lab. Liquid has already left for Europe in search of Big Boss's body. Right from the start, he knew his experiment in South America wasn't going to work.
Europe, huh?
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
If Liquid obtains the body, he'll be primed to make his final move.
Allowing him total control of the system.
Exactly. Unless we can stop him first.
Uncle Hal, I found it.
Huh? Ah. This is it.
Where'd you hack this from?
AT Security. The Patriots.
Can't believe this sort of thing still goes on.
The war economy is heating up the R&D race. It's not just the PMCs either. Every corporation tethered to the military-industrial complex is losing its sense of morality. And it's us science-holics who are doing their dirty work for them, not even realizing it.
Can we make Jack better?
I don't know.
Sonny. May I?
Parrot taxi?
It's no use. There's nothing we can do here.
I'm not even sure what you're talking about.
What do you mean?
Look at this.
Oh, yeah, my trip last weekend. So I drove 18 hours for that. We get down there, the appointment.
Artificial blood needs dialysis.
The appointment could have been a Zoom call.
The proper equipment.
Dialysis?
Getting his wounds healed is important too. But at this rate, he's not gonna last that long.
Dialysis. Is that like what kidneys do?
That's right. Raiden's blood is an older type of artificial blood that was used by the military, called white blood. After it's been used for a while, the blood needs to be dialyzed, filtered. Right now, he's slipping into autotoxemia.
It's there. In Europe.
What do you mean?
Eastern Europe. They have equipment that can heal me there.
Where? The same place Liquid went?
Dr. Magnar.
No. They're only calling it white blood to keep its M for mature rating. This would have been AO otherwise. The director's cut.
Dr. Magnar. I've heard of him.
A world-renowned
Dr. Magnar.
cybernetics expert. Strictly underground, though.
We're in luck then. It's settled. We must head for Europe. The sooner we get there, the better.
Yeah. I'll call Campbell and have him get us landing clearance. Oh, Snake! Where are you going?
I'm gonna be spewing out poison soon enough anyway. What's one more smoke gonna hurt?
This is a no smoking flight.
$16 minutes, that cutscene. And it's still going. That was stamina, I think. Oh, that's a thumb drive. Okay.
Huh?
Who is this?
Oh, her? That's my sister.
Really? I never knew you had a sister. For a moment, I thought she might have been your girlfriend.
No, I don't have a... Emma was a brilliant programmer. She wrote the worm that destroyed the Arsenal Gear AI.
Yep, it's critical. We're reminded of that thumb drive.
Vamp.
Every minute or so. Yep, Vamp killed her, but Raiden started the process.
No, there's nothing for you to be sorry for. Or me. I used to be an anime otaku.
Used to.
Oh.
Oh.
So that's where Otacon comes from.
I was always fascinated by sci-fi anime. That's what got me into this line of work. It's too bad reality wasn't so simple. I never even imagined that science, that my own research, could cause so much misery.
Yep, tell me more about anime.
I mean,
it's just like my Japanese
not like
animes.
Science-holics or Satanists or anything. But even when we've got the best of intentions, we end up being used by others for evil.
Dr. Emmerich,
You see this? Sonny helped me build it.
Really? Sonny helped build this?
We built it using top-secret docs and patents dug up from intranets at a bunch of research labs. To tell you the truth, I think she's better at it than I am.
But she's just a child.
She cracked the protection on your mail.
Wow. I assumed it was you.
I like the nice touch on her neck where you can see where all the
Sonny
syringes
Patriots right after she was born.
were used.
She never even met
Yeah, you can see it there.
She's spent her entire childhood inside the net.
That's why she has trouble speaking.
Her home is in the computer.
Dang.
She can only see the outside from the inside.
Sonny, the first Zoomer.
She's always in there, searching for herself, searching for her family. She's trying to find out who she is and where she's going.
Searching for herself and her family.
She believes she can find the answers inside a machine.
15 FPS. Why?
Spends every day inside the net.
15 FPS.
For Sonny, this is home.
No, it shouldn't be like that.
What?
It's time you let her go outside.
I think that's the lowest the frame rate's been so far.
What are you talking about?
She hasn't even been born yet. She's still in the womb. She needs to live a real life.
But Sonny's never shown any interest in leaving the Nomad.
I know. Have you seen how fucked up the world is in Metal Gear Solid 4?
Letting her go out there.
I wouldn't let her outside. Holy shit. Just be on this plane all the time. It is much safer in there.
I have a feeling she'll do just fine.
You really think she'll be okay going outside?
That's not what I meant. I think she's got a good handle on her science.
Sorry. Go on.
Huh?
You were about to say something.
Oh, right. Would you mind if I helped Sonny with her cooking?
Oh, of course not. Go ahead. But, about all we've got on board besides military rations are eggs.
No. Leave them off. It makes you look handsome.
But I can't see.
You think so?
Dr. Emmerich,
Huh?
is it okay to sleep in there?
Excuse me?
Well, Dr. Emmerich, I know it's easy to forget sometimes, but I am a woman. You understand. Sorry. I know it's selfish of me, but I'd like to be alone for a while.
Right. I understand. I'll show you in.
Thank you.
Huh?
Good night, Dr. Emmerich.
Yeah. If you get uncomfortable or anything, just let me know. I'll be out there working.
Thank you.
Oh. And,
Yes?
Oh my god. Just have a sudden coughing fit. Ugh. Holy shit.
Hal.
Ugh.
Good night.
Good night, Hal.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm okay. It's just my throat just goes just closes up and I just got a cough. Oh boy. Okay, so that whole cutscene was 26 minutes long. Alright. Perhaps I'll get to play the game in the next 10 minutes. Alright, I gotta keep coughing here.
Say man.
Alright. My mic on? Okay, it is. No, they watched anime together in the helicopter. That's like third base, though.
Snake, a national state of emergency has been declared in an effort to root out the local resistance. The hunt is being carried out by US-based PMC, Ravensword.
I don't remember this at all.
Under Outer Heaven's control.
Which means that Liquid's hiding somewhere behind the scenes.
Right. And at the top of the target list is the Paradise Lost Army, the resistance group led by Big Mama. Snake, you'll be infiltrating the region where they are believed to house their base of operations. It looks as if the PMCs moved swiftly, cutting off Big Mama and company's escape routes. They should still be hiding somewhere in that area. Big Boss's corpse is bound to be with them. You've been added to the PMC's blacklist, so you're going to have to lie about your identity to get in. I've provided you with a way to evade the checkpoints. Make contact with the resistance and find Big Mama. This is our last chance. We must reach Big Boss's body before they do.
Next.
Yeah, I have a feeling this mission is going to be actual stealth required. With no weapons. My kind of gameplay.
Next. Next. Next.
And all of this just to refill right in Cybercom. And also get Big Boss's corpse.
Next. Said next. You. Get your ass in the machine.
This is gonna be Total Recall. Just.
Hey. Jeff. Take him away.
Seems like we're off to a good start.
I said over here.
That's enough. I'll take him from here.
Meryl.
But
we've been looking for this man.
Yes, ma'am.
Come with me.
Next.
Does that mean Diarrhea Guy is back too? They're gonna be more farting soon. I can't wait.
You're looking younger. What's your secret?
Base camo. A little present from Tentacles.
Huh.
Hey, Mattbox.
The PMC.
By the way, no spoilers.
You may not believe it, but I'm in charge of overseeing all PMC activity. Having connections can still open doors.
You alone?
Hey, Snake! Over here! Hey, Snake!
What is wrong with that guy?
Listen to me, Snake. After reporting what happened in the Middle East to my superiors, I wrote up a threat assessment. The President's finally realized the danger Liquid's little rebellion poses and has called for immediate action. Now I've got more bodies than I know what to do with. A whole joint Army-Marines team. They're already on site, mixed in with the US forces here. We're ready to strike Liquid at any time.
You're planning to take him by force. It's crazy. Look, things aren't that simple.
Listen, old man. I don't take orders from you or from your Colonel Campbell.
It's gonna be the Middle East all over again.
No, it won't. If things get out of hand, we can put a total lockdown on the PMC's weapons. They won't be able to fight back. Don't forget, we control the system.
I wouldn't rely too much on the system if I were you.
We've got them beat in sheer numbers.
Meryl.
Look, Snake. Just leave this to me. There's no need for you to put yourself in harm's way. Don't risk your life for no reason. Snake. What you're trying to do, it's not a mission.
I know. It's not justice. It's a hired hit.
If you know, then...
So it actually has been over 40 minutes since I last had gameplay. Oh, man.
Look, our ways of thinking might be different, but to me, you're still a legend, a hero. I know all about the things you did when you were young.
Oh, yes, that was gameplay.
It was what kept
Definitely.
me going. I can't bear to watch you die over something so pointless.
Don't worry about me. Old soldiers never die.
Your cause is our cause now. You don't have to do this.
I'm no hero. Never was. I'm just an old killer, hired to do some wet work.
Fine. Then we'll just have to catch him. Before you do. I may have loved you once. But now you're just too damn senile to face the truth. Wake up and face reality. Old Snake. And stay out of our way.
Damn. Getting fried by Meryl here.
Hey, what's that? Is it him? Yeah.
Otacon, they've seen this face too.
Yeah, it might have been added to the PMC's blacklist as well.
Then put on the pretty lady face then.
Things are going to get hairy once the American suppression troops get here. We'd better get to Big Boss's corpse, and fast. But first, we've got to find Big Mama. Snake, let's go over what we know so far. The streets are under curfew. The only people you'll find out there now are PMC soldiers and members of the Resistance.
Yeah, I thought it looked a little too quiet to be a tourist attraction.
The Resistance members are scheduled to convene at Big Mama's hideout. So our best course of action is to follow their lead. When you find the Resistance, tail them. Let them lead you to Big Mama.
But how exactly am I supposed to find this Resistance?
The PMCs have laid a dragnet for Resistance members that covers the entire town. They're using SOP to notify each other by radio of any info collected during their searches. By intercepting those signals, you should be able to reach the Resistance members' locations in real time.
Intercept their communications? How do I do that?
I've provided you with a new device for just that purpose. To hijack PMC communications, open the item window and select the Signal Interceptor. The interceptor constantly monitors PMC voice and data transmissions. When you've got the Signal Interceptor equipped and you hear the PMC's chatter about the Resistance, check your map. It should display the location.
Got it.
Oh, and Snake, I think we've found a way to treat Raiden.
Really?
Yeah, we got in touch with Dr. Madnar. Naomi and Sonny are on their way now.
They'll be all right on their own?
They're a few clicks north of where you are now. It's a non-combat zone, so there won't be any checkpoints. There's even a dialysis machine. It'll take some time, but I think he'll be okay.
Good.
Anyway, you need to hurry and make contact with Big Mama.
I got it.
If Liquid gets his hands on that corpse, it's all over. Follow the Resistance's lead.
Okay. about 52 minutes later. Okay. Intercept radio traffic from Ravensword. Change costume. Camouflage. Okay. Okay. Young Snake with bandana.
Okay. First thing is to look for the resistance.
No. First thing is... There we go. Yep. We had gameplay for about 5 seconds.
Good. You found a resistance member. Now tail them without letting them know you're there. Snake, the location of a resistance member has been forwarded to your map. Check it out. Can next to me. Those resistance fighters can't advance because of the PMC troops. Isn't there something you can do to help, Snake?
Is there? Oh.
This is HQ. Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
All right, it's fine. Yeah, I solved the problem. I might have created a few more. See, this is why I don't want to play the Hitman games.
This is HQ. Man down. Going into alert formation. Get up. Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
What?
Resume positions.
Okay. Problem solved. And see, this is going way quicker now. Might as well be a speed run here. Uh-huh. See? Easy.
The interceptor has analyzed a PMC data transmission. It's marked the location of a resistance member on your map.
Oh? Would it be right in front of me? This map is... Oh, man. Okay. Normally that map is 60 FPS. Not sure where. Okay, so he's up there now. How he got up there, I don't know. Okay. Okay, so he's at the top of the ladder. I don't know if I need to clear out whoever's over to the right before he'll keep going.
We're under
Okay. Sounds like he's moving. All right. Keep moving. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So there's hopefully this guy doesn't despawn. Man, I think I remember. I know why I didn't remember this part, because I probably blocked it from my memory. Why do I get the feeling that guy despawned? So it's doubling back. Yeah. Eh? Yeah, I think we're yeah, this Fleet bird. Of course. Yep. Just happened to work out. There's a couple narcoleptic guards on duty tonight. I remember that thing. Okay. Man, I hate forced stealth sections. Well, I could, I do have something to take care of that searchlight problem. But I don't want to spook Mr. Super Spy here. We actually need some more of these. Oh, that was almost a failure state. I don't know. It seems like something like this. I'm not sure why you'd want to be wearing the trench coat for this, because you're going to be hiding anyways. So just use the regular octo camo. Changes into some sort of armor.
There's something fishy about that PMC trooper. Do you hear whistling?
Oh no. I won't get an achievement. Whatever will I do? This PS3 account isn't even connected to PSN, so it doesn't really matter. In our hearts, we got the achievement. Aperture. Okay. I'm not sure which one's. Okay, that's our boy. Okay. Oh, did I just brute force this? Well, this isn't quite broad daylight, but sure. Yeah, I too have very, very hazy memories of this. Like, I remembered in that escape sequence in South America, I remember vividly using a grenade launcher, just blowing all kinds of shit up with a grenade launcher. I couldn't remember why, though, and now I know. Okay. Hopefully this section isn't that much longer, because this part sucks. This kind of mission sucks in every single video game. Like, I guess this game gets a pass for doing it in 2008, but man, no more. And then Grand Theft Auto brought it back. Tail this car, but not too close, but not too far away. Well, I guess this makes up for the almost literal hour of cutscenes that led up to this.
Conducting vehicle patrols. Watch out for them, Snake.
All right, surely the vehicle can't fit in this alley. Yeah, the car patrol found all the guards taking a nap right in the middle of the road.
I think I saw something. Who's that?
This is HQ. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Did I do it? Did I do it? Is it over? All right. Thank God. More cutscenes. Save me from this gameplay. Oh.
Who's there? I'm here to see Big Mama.
Is this the guy?
What do you think?
I didn't hear him coming at all. He's gotta be the one.
Yeah, but look at him. He's ancient.
Very impressive, CQC, Snake.
Wait a second.
No doubt about it.
That's Ava.
Is the legendary soldier. Call me Mama. Big Mama.
That's Ava. Metal Gear Solid 3. Oh man, I totally forgot about her. So she's got to be like 90 in this.
I need to talk to you. Raiden sent me.
My, how you've grown, David. It was you, not I, who was created from the rib of man. But I gave you life. I am your mother.
What?
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 Les enfants terribles. You can't grow a human being in a test tube, not even a clone. You need a woman's body to give it life.
You mean a surrogate mother?
That's an awfully cold way to put it. I am your mother. I gave birth for the Patriots.
But I thought she was working for the Chinese.
Birth?
Huh.
The forbidden fruit. Appropriate. No? Follow me. I'll explain everything.
Unless she was quadruple crossing everybody.
The man who wants me dead is Liquid, your twin. You think you know him, but I know him better. He was once Ocelot, but Liquid has taken control of his soul. And now he's locked in a bitter struggle with Zero.
Zero?
The founder of the Patriots.
Found her. When did this happen?
40 years ago. During the Cold War, when the United States and the Soviet Union were still at odds. It was in that chaotic era that the Patriots were born. And I played my part. I was one of the founding members.
You?
Zero created the Patriots to manage and control the American state. That control endured long after the Cold War ended. The organization became an empty shell, continuing to function through AIs. Those AIs are responsible for the creation of the war economy, and they gave rise to the Sons of the Patriot system. But I am partly to blame. I bear some of the guilt for creating the organization. It was right after I first met your father, Big Boss.
He was only
Back in 1964,
small
I was ordered
boss
to take
back then.
part in a CIA op called Operation Snake Eater, which concerned a new weapon the Soviets were developing at the time. My mission was to support a certain agent. That agent later became Big Boss, but I knew him as Snake.
Snake?
Yes, Naked Snake. That was his code name at the time. A name he would give to you, his son. The commander of this mission was a man called Zero, the head of Special Forces Unit Fox. Back then, I was working as a double agent for the Chinese. My objective was to secure the location of the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of hidden wealth, and report it to Beijing. I was to acquire a microfilm showing the location of secret funds, funds amassed by the Allied powers during World War II. But I failed in my mission and was expelled from China. I took the apple from the snake and was cast out of Eden. After years on the run, I ended up in Hanoi. That's where I met him again. It was around then that Zero used the massive funds contained in the Philosopher's Legacy to start a new organization, the Patriots, which would carry out the final wishes of a certain legendary hero. The initial membership consisted of Big Boss, Sigint, Paramedic, and their commander, Zero. Oh, and there was one more who we mustn't forget. He stayed behind in the Soviet Union to support the group as an informant. Ocelot, who is now Liquid. After your father rescued me in Hanoi, I went to America and joined their organization. Zero's goal was to achieve a unity of thought and awareness. He believed that was what the boss wanted, and the rest of the Patriots followed his lead.
The boss?
The boss was a legendary hero from the Second World War, known as the Mother of Special Forces. She had an almost overwhelming charisma about her. The CIA feared this, so they had her eliminated. If she had survived, the world of the 21st century might have been a very different place. We were all influenced by the boss's will. It was what drove us to create this organization, to be closer to that spirit. Zero decided that in order to lead the people, we needed a special kind of icon. So he turned to Big Boss, the last son of the boss. He shared more of her life than anyone else. It was Big Boss, the true heir to her legacy, who was best suited to play this role. Zero elevated Big Boss, the hero who saved the world, to the status of an idol. The truth behind Big Boss became riddled with exaggeration, misrepresentation, and outright lies. Zero disseminated these stories among the masses and gathered the rich and powerful to his banner. Every era needs its symbols to control the people, whether it be the stars and stripes, or the hammer and sickle.
Oh.
As the times and
Fan spinning up on my PS3 here.
so too did Zero. Eventually, he became a prisoner of his own lust for power, sparking friction between him and Big Boss, who resented playing the puppet. With Big Boss drifting away, Zero realized he would need insurance. Something that would perpetuate the existence of Big Boss, their organization's icon. And so Zero secretly embarked on a new project. Les Enfants Terribles. Its goal was to create a clone of Big Boss, the ultimate soldier. The project was led by Dr. Clark, known at the time as Paramedic. After dozens of failures, they finally, miraculously, succeeded in producing a fertilized egg. The egg used in the successful in vitro fertilization came from Dr. Clark's assistant, a healthy Japanese woman.
Blood from the east flows within your veins.
Give birth to Big Boss. To realize this, I asked to serve as the surrogate mother, and was more than happy to carry you in my womb. I loved him. 9 months later, I gave birth to 2 Big Bosses, you and Liquid. It didn't matter that you were clones, or that they had manipulated your DNA. You were born the same way as any other normal child, from your mother's womb. But Les Enfants Terribles proved to be the final straw for Zero and Big Boss. Determined to oppose Zero and his plans, Big Boss broke away from the Patriots. He left the States, created his own mercenary company, and drifted around the world.
Wait, that's the part that you think is weird?
Your father never wanted you. Human life isn't meant to be manipulated like that.
Not everything else?
I knew that, but I wanted you. After Big Boss left, Zero really lost control. What Zero wanted was an orderly world, one governed by rules. His fortune grew through countless wars, and his words influenced decision-making all the way up to the Oval Office. As the world saw the rise of digital technology, IT, the internet, and genetics, the Patriots' power grew immense. Their roots spread and took hold throughout the globe. In time, they began to dictate the fate of entire nations from the shadows. And before we knew it, the Patriots, the proud police of the world, started bringing an entire planet under their control.
Time's it. You know your game's got long cutscenes when they let you save in the middle of them, like Xenosaga.
Their intentions were fair, but their execution was flawed. Zero developed weapons, amassed armies, used information for extortion, all in order to gain more wealth. He was obsessed with controlling awareness on the inside from the outside. But I cannot imagine that's what the boss would have wanted. They both misinterpreted her will. And their absolute reverence for her drove them apart. So began the war between Zero and Big Boss. Opposing interpretations, each striving to realize the boss's will. Everything you see today stems from their Cold War. Differences in race, in religion, in ideology. This war they've caused is no different from any other human error in history. It all started with a tiny fork in the path and grew into a great rift. There was nothing left of the boss's noble will in their struggle. All that remained was hatred, a passion to destroy one another. Big Boss returned to the U.S. with a plan in mind, and once again assumed command of Foxhound. In Outer Heaven, and then Zanzibar Land, Big Boss plotted coup d'etat against Zero. But you, Solid Snake, his own clone, foiled his efforts both times. Big Boss and Gray Fox, Frank Yeager, were left near death. Zero recovered their bodies. Frank Yeager's entire body was reconstructed through surgery, and he was reborn as the cyborg ninja. Big Boss, now a vegetable, became a prisoner of Zero even in death. For Zero, more than anyone else, your father was an irreplaceable icon. No, the truth is, for Zero, he was an irreplaceable friend. After Big Boss's betrayal, Zero could no longer believe in something so uncertain as life. He lost his belief in everything. Nations, organizations, individuals. Zero was no longer willing to place his organization in the hands of the next generation. Instead, he set up a network of AIs, a decision-making system formed from all the information he had accumulated. He built 4 AIs, GW, TJ, AL, and TR, as sort of a digital Mount Rushmore, and 1 core artificial intelligence to unite them, John Doe.
GW. The same GW we destroyed 5 years ago.
The same. Ever since GW was cut off, JD and the other 3 AIs have controlled all information on every aspect of global society. Economics, politics, law, morals, and culture. The war economy is no exception. In the shadow of the system and its complete control over the world, Big Boss isn't allowed to live or die. He's trapped for eternity in a brain-dead prison. To bind himself to his friend, to ensure his rule over the world, Zero transformed Big Boss into an icon, neither living nor dead.
Sounds almost like a religion.
Naturally, Ocelot and I plan to free him from Zero's prison. We enlisted Naomi Hunter, an authority in the field of nanomachine research, into our organization. And we used Frank Yeager to kill Dr. Clark. Ocelot tortured the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson. also known as Sigint, to death.
Oh, that was
It
Sigint.
looked like an accident.
Oh, shit.
The Shadow Moses incident.
With Paramedic and Sigint dead, Zero was the only one left. But we too paid a price. I lost Ocelot. Ocelot wasn't fighting for the Pentagon or the Russians, and certainly not for Zero. He was fighting for Big Boss. He idolized him. When Ocelot grafted Liquid's right arm to his own, his body was taken over by Liquid's thoughts and spirit.
Sure. That's how that works.
Maybe Ocelot in physical form, but his mind is Liquid's. I was the last one. And then someone appeared to help me.
Raiden.
It was when I met him that I finally discovered the location of Big Boss. It was in the data he obtained from GW. Together, he and I retrieved Big Boss. But Big Boss was still asleep, as Zero had left him.
Why did Zero keep him alive?
People need heroes. Zero wanted to create a messiah. A legend that would never die.
Liquid is after Big Boss's body. Is it here?
I'll take you to meet him. This is his pyx, his holy ark.
It's a sweet van.
His body is alive, but his consciousness is locked away by nanomachines. So technically speaking, he's not really brain dead. We can't allow Liquid to inherit the same sins that corrupted Zero. Manipulating people's minds for the sake of his own ego.
Otacon.
Snake, it's Naomi.
What happened?
She's gone. She's not in the Nomad anymore.
When?
Less than an hour ago. She disappeared right after she and Sonny got back from Dr. Madnar's place.
Why weren't you watching her?
I didn't have my glasses on.
Naomi said it herself. The experiment can't succeed without her.
You think she went back to Liquid?
What about Raiden?
Good news on that front. We managed to get our hands on a dialysis machine and set up an ICU. We just started him on dialysis and treatment for his wounds.
Will he live?
Yeah, no worries there. Sonny's taken over for Naomi. But his treatment's probably gonna take 48 hours. Until then, Raiden can't move.
Hey, you! Come here!
What the hell is that?
Move!
Scarabs.
That man's scouts.
They've found us. We're moving out.
Snake, the PMCs are converging on your location. Damn it! They're sending in Gecko! They'll be on you in less than 5 minutes!
Are they ready?
Yes, ma'am.
We'll escape through the canal route using the real van. Get it ready. Hurry.
Yes, ma'am.
Snake, over here. We've got decoy vans set to draw some of our pursuers away.
Oh, more product placement. It's a triumph.
Children.
Good luck starting it on the first try.
They work in arms factories. And when they grow up, they want to join a PMC. They seek revenge on other companies, PMCs that killed their parents, and use their earnings to support their younger siblings. There are countless child soldiers like these in the PMCs. Nowadays, anyone with a computer can get combat training. The FPS games that these children love are distributed for free by these companies. Of course, it's all just virtual training. It's so easy for them to get absorbed by these war games. And before they know it, they're in the PMCs holding real guns. These kids end up fighting in proxy wars that have nothing to do with their own lives. They think it's cool to fight like this. They think that combat is life. They don't need a reason to fight. After all, for them, it's only a game. Zero is the cause of all this. Defeating Liquid won't change things. Unless we stop the Patriot system, the cycle will go unbroken. Hop on. Hold on to me. With so many wars being waged, oil and biofuel have become as precious as diamonds. It's been a while since I went out for a ride.
Are you sure about this?
I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or fall dead.
Big Mama.
Call me Eva.
Okay, I don't think I want to use this, but hey, cool, we got one of those. I think I have a better gun than this Scorpion at my disposal, especially if there's infinite ammo.
Have to keep Big Boss's body out of enemy hands, no matter what. Get the body safely to the canal escape point.
Well, okay. Maybe this is the best I have.
We've got Gecko!
Do I have anything better than that? The G18 maybe. Okay, I'll do that. And then sure.
Not getting through that.
Alright, just tossing these. That is quite the fire effect. There's a nice quick reload too. Okay. It does have adjustable sensitivity, but pretty much all of the sensitivity is no good. Like in here for this, the camera speed is about as good as you get. There's also auto aim, but I have it turned off because, come on, it's off by default. But I guess technically the earlier games also have auto aim.
Halfway through there.
Shoot me.
Here they come. Snake, watch the right. Enemy, get ahead. Stop right there.
Yeah, those the Ocelot troops sure die a lot quicker in this sequence than they did earlier in the game.
There you are, Snake! Where's your anger? Show me your rage!
Nah, I don't really care about the face camos. Alright, I think I vaguely remember this.
More incoming! I've got bad news. The decoy vans have all bitten the dust, which means the enemy will be focusing on you now. That's why we need you to hold them off a little longer.
That's my boy.
suddenly Panzer Dragoon now.
Oh, for Pete's sake! Need help in front!
Right on! Nice work!
Need help in front! Excellent, Snake! Here they Pull them up! They're gunning for us!
Oh man.
Snake, are you okay? Here they come!
Frame rate having a real bad time with this.
They're here! Need help behind!
Man, this is... I can't even tell what's going on anymore.
I think we lost them!
Huh. Okay.
There it is!
Are you okay? Big Mama, come on. Stay with me.
That's the same spot she got.
I need you.
She got wounded in MGS3.
Mother's work is never done.
Big Mama.
Where's the van?
Over there.
children. No. I'm so sorry.
Hey, free gun.
She'll be coming to search the van.
I'll take care of it. You stay here. Keep watch.
I'll contact the children.
Here. Take this.
Snake, come back in one piece.
I will.
Promise me.
Yep. Why use that rifle that's already in your hands when you can use a worse gun? Please. The M4 also has the CQC label on it in the weapon wheel.
Give me your anger, Snake! Let it boil to the surface! Let your fury flow freely! Anger begets anger! Come on! Show me your rage!
M4. Oh, I have PKM. Okay. Okay.
Those sliders will sometimes leave her side and operate independently, most likely acting as a remote scouting platform. If you see a slider flying on its own, don't hesitate to shoot it down. That should reduce the beast's situation awareness and tilt the odds in your favor.
This beast seems to be seething with rage. Anger causes us to lose self-control, making it the most dangerous emotion of all. This makes her extremely dangerous, Snake. Be careful.
All right. Very helpful. Love it. Yep. All right. Tactical. Okay. Perhaps I should go back inside. So I think I cleared out all of the flyers. Man, I'm doing like no damage. Okay. Oh, I can't customize PKM. Alright. Let's give this thing a try. Yep, it's going to be Temmie and Drebin's monkey. Gonna get that education. Oh, geez.
Something's coming! Run, Snake! Run! Calm down!
Oh, geez. All right, so the PKM seems to be pretty good. Ragdolled all over the place here. Okay. A little bit more ammo. And we got this. Okay. That was intense.
You bastards. I'll never forgive you. Never. I can feel the anger building up inside. Eating away at me. No. I'll never forgive myself. I don't want to be angry. I don't need anger. I'm not angry.
Let me out of this cage. I don't need these wings. I don't need this range.
Sure.
Snake! She's come out of her suit! Watch out! She's gonna try to grab you!
Not only did they mocap them all catwalking, they also did Playboy shoots for all of the pretty ladies in this game, because Metal Gear Solid 4? Like, I'm not making that up. That is actually a thing they did for this game. 2008. What a wild time for video games. All right.
Way to bring that bird down, Snake.
Drebin.
And you got yourself a souvenir, too. A grenade launcher. Nice. That's a real user-friendly weapon.
Not much use to me without an ID, though.
I'll launder this one free of charge.
What's the catch?
Only that you give it to me when you're done with it. A weapon with that many decades of rage stored up inside it? Now that's a collector's item.
How old was she?
I'd say about 20. But she had years of soldiers' rage hidden away in that youthful body of hers.
Soldiers?
Yeah, the soldiers of Ake. A place that hasn't seen peace in a long, long time. She was captured by one side or another, and kept caged up like an animal, along with God knows how many other kids.
Anonymous violence.
Exactly. It's unknown whether her captors were with the government or the rebels. In any case, they got their kicks by abusing these helpless little kids day after day after day. That constant barrage, that battlefield rage slowly built up inside their bodies, their minds. The kids tried to keep each other's spirits up, always clinging to the hope that someone would come to their rescue, barely surviving off of scraps of food. But those soldiers didn't stop. They called the kids parasites and shit-eating ravens. Beat them even harder. Then one morning, the soldiers just up and left, leaving the surviving kids to be eaten alive by the birds. Almost like one of those sky burials. One by one, their bodies were picked apart by ravens' beaks, until finally the flock came for her.
Nanomachines.
But by some miracle, their beaks cut her bonds instead. And like that, she was liberated. In that instant, she was filled with an uncontrollable rage, and it smothered her soul. She ripped the ravens pecking at her to pieces, and then went after the soldiers. And when she finally caught up with them, she waited until nightfall like a hunter awaiting its prey. They say that when a raven cries, a man dies. And that's exactly what happened that night. Screeching and cawing, she killed every last living being in the camp. Both the soldiers and the civilians they'd enslaved. In her eyes, there was no longer a difference. The cruelty her friends had suffered, the pain and humiliation she'd endured. Hers was the distillation of the rage that decades of war had imparted on those soldiers.
It was her strength and her greatest weakness.
You're something else, Snake. You managed to cleanse Raven of her rage. No, seriously. You're the seed of war. In fact, I'd say you might even be war itself.
Draven.
Maybe it's still too early to tell. You still got half the B&B Corps ahead of you. Keep your eye on the ball, pal.
Yep. Half of the bed and breakfast Corps are still after us. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Snake,
That happens occasionally.
I have to apologize. The 3 vans that came out with us are decoys. The real one is floating down the river, headed downstream. I managed to get in touch with the children. The base is safe. We're going to rendezvous on the riverbank, downstream.
I could actually just blanket disable it
And air routes are cut off.
from the YouTube stream entirely. But sometimes people from the community roll through on there, so I leave it accessible at least.
Oh, let's get out of here. Hurry.
Good thinking.
This way. Follow me.
Oh, PS3 fan is really ramping up now. Must be the smoke
I don't
effect.
need to feel the wind anymore. There's no need to keep lying to myself. I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or... Oh, Snake. Give me a hand.
Yeah.
The underground aqueduct leads to the river. There should be fewer of them down there. Oh.
I wonder if that actually says something if you play it backwards. Okay. I think this is a good stopping point for tonight. Okay. So we will pick this up from here next time on Metal Gear Solid 4. Guns of the Patriots. I'm pretty sure we still have plenty of game left from what I remember, especially if like the ending is like 2 hours long in this game. We still got plenty to do in this one. All right. Oh, my bad, Cheeky. But hey, plenty of stuff happened in this one. We found out that Cyber Raiden is filled with cybercom apparently, and that powers his robot powers. And he's going to go refill it right now in Eastern Europe or something. And then other stuff happened, but that was the important thing. So yeah, that'll do it for tonight for Metal Gear Solid 4. We're 8 hours, 20 minutes into this one. I'm going to start having more time to stream in the near future. I'm going to try and get my big writing project done possibly this weekend, if I can. And if I do that, then I'm just going to have so much free time in the next couple weeks or so. Because a lot of the class meetings coming up are like, watch your fellow students do their presentations. Like, great, okay. I'll just log into the Zoom call and turn my camera off and do something else for a little while. So yeah, which means that I'm actually going to have time during the day to do more Panzer Dragoon Saga, because I can only do that during the day because Shentok has he's not up, he has a bedtime, so I have to do Panzer Dragoon Saga during the day in afternoon streams, which I might do the next part of Panzer Dragoon Saga maybe Friday is what I'm thinking, Friday or Saturday. But the night streams will continue to be Metal Gear Solid 4. And now that I played a lot more of this, I think I might push the break back on the other side of Metal Gear Solid Revengeance, because I really want to play Revengeance now after playing this. So yeah, it'll be more of Metal Gear Solid 4. We probably have at least 2 more streams of this. And then after that will be Revengeance. And then after that, I've got some other stuff that I've been needing to do, like Quest for Glory 5. I also realized the other day I still haven't done the second Laura Bow game. So, and that's apparently the really good one. So yeah, we got stuff to do. But that'll do it for tonight. Thank you all for watching. I hope you all have a great day, night, morning, or evening, wherever you are. And I will see you next time. Take care.